feel good's not the brush off when it gets too real for us. When I'm overbearing like my mother, and you being a bitch like your dad. At least now we got love for each other, and that's all we'll ever have. Should've known this was over before it began. Yo, won't you look on the bright side? It was over before it could end, before we began.
Let me come on in now. Yeah, hey everybody, happy Wednesday, or y'all know I like to call it Wednesday special. Hope everyone's Wednesday's going good. Mine's have been very well and chill. Oh, thank goodness you popped up. Thank goodness. Okay. I'm talking about OBS, y'all. I was still trying to figure out the tube chat not popping up, but as soon as I switched to the start coming live from the starting screen, it wanted to pop up. Now working. Thank goodness. And how hey my Wika, still gotta learn the Pyro Archon's name. But yeah, hey, as the too. Yeah, but now the matches should pop up, so I want to like keep panning back and forth. Opening that up. But yeah, you jamming out? Yeah. Oh, and hey hubby and Gucci. Yes, I am. I was while I was trying to figure out the chat thing and for tube, because I was worried. I'm like, it's not popping up, like notifying me that it will work. And I was trying to figure that out, but it did now. But while I was doing all that, I was jamming out to Pink Pantress. Yes, very much. But for today's stream, as y'all know, and if you heard me over this well yesterday, I would say this week. But well, technically this week, since I posted on social and everything. Wednesday, obviously, y'all know, day off, but Hoyoverse love the drop updates, version updates for their games on Wednesday. So yeah, we're here. Hoyoverse game, their other baby, Honkai Sorrow release update 2.5. And we will be resuming the story from 2.1, which I did in August. I think it was August 1st when I streamed that. It was part one of it. They split it in the Trailblazer mission into two versions. So version 2.4, which was the last one, was part one of the Trailblazer mission. And then now 2.5 is we get part two to it. So yeah, they split it up like that. So we're gonna be continuing where we left off, which I think we got trapped in the jail on the Luofu with Jung Hung, because I forgot what they're called, damn it. The big bads of this mission escaped the prison, so we have to obviously figure out how to stop them, while also too having Luofu having a whole like celebration sword fighting thing going on. So yeah, we gotta figure that out and see how we're gonna be stopping them and all that. So yeah, that's like a little rough summary of what happened in the previous one, child. I have it pulled up just in case. Well, yeah, I pulled up just in case, Glitch. We're talking about. Oh, and also too, y'all, as y'all can see, I said yesterday in yesterday's stream, Bonnie will be making an appearance. So Bonnie's here to, by popular demand. She always be popping up on Wednesdays if I stream, or some other days, but Wednesdays she make always, most of the time. What else? I had to say something else too. Oh, since it's been a minute since I streamed Honkai for y'all, I did get a new character, which was on, I think it was phase 2 of 2.4. gotten Miss Sparkle. I don't know if I told y'all already. I said it has been a minute since I streamed it for y'all, but I did. I ain't posted on the socials either, but I did get Miss Sparkle. She came home. I won my 50-50. I forgot what pity I was in getting her, but she came. It was an early too. I was like shocked because y'all know me, and if you see my previous polling sessions, if you want to watch them, they're all up on the tube channel if you want to go check them out. I put it on a playlist called polling sessions. So yeah, her is the first attempt at getting her was tragic, to say the least. But this time she came home. I was on a 50-50 too, as I said, and she was early. I was shocked. I was like, huh? It was just a random day, me doing my dailies, and I was like, let me just do a little cheeky pull, and then it just glue rainbow a little bit with the ticket. I was like, huh? It never happens to me early, what? And then it was her. I was like, ah. So yeah. So I got Sparkle. And then, knowing that 2.5, the banners, obviously, with Miss Ma'am, Miss General herself, and then this Forsaken banner that they did with doing 3 back-to-back reruns of 5-star characters, which is Robin, what's her name? Black Swan and Kafka. Luckily, I got Robin and Black Swan. And again, if you want to see the pollings of them, it's up on Tube as well. But Kafka, she wasn't. I ain't pulled for her because I skipped her. I was like, I ain't really wanted her, but now I really did want her, y'all. And I was doing some polls off stream. Well, technically earlier today I was doing some polls for her because they gave us a lot of like rewards for 2.5. And I was like, oh, let me do a little cheeky roll since I was on 50-50s after getting Sparkle, obviously. And I do want Miss Ma'am, who's the new healer. We're gonna be seeing her in the story quest. I'll be putting her out to y'all. I'm like, I want her. She's gonna be coming in the next phase in 20 days. So I was like, let me roll on Kafka's banner. Let me see, can I get her or not? And with all the pulls that they gave us and all that, I had like 40 something. What did I say? 40. It was enough to do like 40 polls or 50, something like that. And I got there. And like usual, it drugged me because y'all know me polling. Sometimes it drags me through the mud, through the to the abyss. I always say, because it just loves the streamer. I don't know what the streamer luck is. It happens off stream. It be majority of the time. Since Sparkle came home when I wasn't streaming it, I'm like, okay, yeah, you want it now. But when I'm doing it, when I do it for y'all, they like, no, we want to drag you to 80 pity, and it not be the character. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I did pull for her, or tried to. I think it took me. I don't know my pity. I think it took me to 70 or something, 80, 81 or 80, and Miss Ma'am sadly did not come home. Kafka didn't. As I did it earlier today, she didn't. I was doing like other stuff to get stellar jades and all that to like get to like, because I was just doing singles because I didn't have enough to do a whole turn roll. I was just doing singles. But luckily I got Mr. Sir right here because he actually plays really good. Mr. Sir. And they wasn't giving me him. They didn't give me none of him, but they did, as y'all seen in right here, Mr. Sir. They gave me 2 copies. Out of all those polls, going to 70 something, 80, 2 copies. That's it. They were being stingy, very stingy with him. Because I also too wanted Moses and trying to get Kafka, but I lost my 50-50 to Young Ching. I feel like a lot of people have been losing their 50. How about what I've been seeing on Twitter? Everyone been losing their 50-50s to Young Ching for some reason. I'm like, yeah, he graced my presence. I was like, Young Ching, I really didn't want to see you. But yeah, so I am guaranteed Miss Ma'am, who's gonna be coming out in the second phase, which I'm like Gucci, because I really want her. And I want to try to get her signature weapon as well. So I'm like, having her guaranteed is safe, good, but it's a matter of when she gonna come home. Because as I said, get dragged to 70 some pity. I'd be getting discouraged. I'm like, because ma'am, I gotta get your weapon. Your weapon ain't guaranteed. I'm on a 50-50, I think, for a weapon. So I'm like, ma'am, please get home early so we can go balls to the walls for your weapon. But yeah, so that's how my standing on polls are going right now. And let me show y'all the character who I'm talking about, because I was gonna wait until we get into the story, because I forgot her name, how to pronounce it. Miss Ma'am right here. I'm waiting for her. She will be not rerunning. She will be having her first banner pop up in phase 2 in 20 days. I want to get Miss Ma'am so bad. She's so pretty. She's so pretty in game. I was like, because I don't know why her drip marketing wasn't doing it for me, but when I saw her in the game, I was like, she's coming home. And then when we seen the special program showing her off, I was like, she's coming home. She's coming home. So, and now she's guaranteed. I don't gotta worry. I don't have to worry about nothing. She's guaranteed. So I'm gonna get her and her weapon. It's just hopefully early. Early in 20 days. Early in 20 days. But yeah. Oh hey, Firefly on the tube. I was trying to go for E2 Robin, but Young Chin appeared. Yeah, yeah. See, see, I told y'all. It seems like everyone been getting Young Chin for some reason. I'm like, Young Chin is slowly becoming Chi-Chi of Genshin. When you pull, obviously, lose your 50-50 Chi-Chi, he's becoming her. I'm just like, sir, I'm starting to despise you. But your character in the game, when sorry, we love him. We love you. But when you pulling, we despise you. Please don't. I don't want to see you. I was happy to see him when the game first came out. Obviously, when I got him and Bronya on the beginner banner, I was like 2 5-stars on the beginner banner. Yes. But now I don't want to see your face. A year is it a year later, I've been seeing too much of you. And oh, also too, for the people watching on the Twitchy, y'all should be getting the drops. Drops are enabled. I got stream pulled up, so I'm getting my drops as well. So if you play Star Rail, get your drops. But I love how this patch is a mother off. Not a mother off, this patch. Little did Hoyoverse know that I'm not Ash Ketchum. I cannot. Very funny Butterfly. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, it definitely is a mother patch. Like we got a mother, a mommy, another mommy, another, especially this one, Black Swan. Yes, and then Kafka. And then of course in 20 days, the phase 2, Miss Ma'am, who I just showed, who I want to get, and then what's her name? Topaz and Numbi. I'm like, yeah, it's very much a mother version. This is with these banners going on. Crazy. But Kafka girl, I'm gonna have to wait until your next rerun because I need to say my guaranteed for my ma'am. So Kafka, I don't know when I'm gonna see you, but hopefully you are rerunning with nothing, with nobody I really want. Hopefully, because I think I said this before. I really want to run Kafka with my team. Let me show y'all my team with Black Acheron. Where they at? Here we go. Yeah, I wanted to run her with Acheron, Black Swan, and Aventuring. Like, and of course Acheron, since what's her name? I just said it. Kafka is Nihility. She would have loved her very much. They would have been eating it up truly if she came out. But no. This would have been like a whole mommy team. And yes, Aventurines Included is their child. Mommy team with Aventurine. But no. Young Chin wanted to say hello, and I'm like, hey boy. I'm gonna guarantee that as well, so I am saving, but I don't know. But you don't know for who yet? Yeah. But yeah, stack them all up for somebody who you really want. But yeah, but enough of me rambling. Let's get into the story. Part 2 of the Trailblazer mission. Hiccups.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
I heard that little...
Oh, why did it sound loud? Oh my goodness. There we go. Get y'all snacks.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
I forgot what y'all talking about.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
Sparkle. What about Sparkle? Not important. Not important. Not Sparkle. Not. She's still important. I've been using her. She had been using like certain teams.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
I'm surprised we're not still stuck down. I thought we were stuck down there. Because it just shut so drastically. I was hoping you forgot that you pulled her. It was important. To bring the wise. That's what happened?
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
That's what they're called,
It
Borisons.
seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
So yeah, they just gave us a brief, like, refresher on what happened in the last time. Love that.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Well, why are you doing that?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Who said that?
You may be tiny in stature,
Oh.
but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
The general. Hey, Queen.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Yes, he talk about hurry up and eat. I'm like, sir, I want to take my time in a munch. Thank you very much.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Sir, leftovers? You heard about that?
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Yes. He'll pop up his head soon and then we'll strike. Very good strategy, General.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Madam Yukong, Queen! Well, hologram of her, at least.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
Oh, we had it. I was about to say we had it handled. I don't know about that. We were holding it down. We hold our own. I meant trying to say, but yeah. Obviously, if we ended up dead, it wouldn't be any more trailblazing.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huaiyan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the Wardens really be as scheduled? Literally, I'm like, all this going down.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well,
Yunli.
I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
That makes sense. Oh, y'all, another thing. I'm gonna say, Yunli, since I did get her when she was at a run, because I didn't really like necessarily want it, Yunli, I was just pulling just to pull, and then I got her. I built her. She's amazing. She plays so well. A good follow-up, which they've been really Star Rail. They've been really with the follow-up, new characters being follow-ups and all that, which I'm like, wow. Which I guess is the meta they're going with, even though y'all know I don't give a damn about the meta, but it seems like they going with follow-up characters, like doing follow-up attacks. So I'm like, but she a tank, really, she really good. So hopefully next rerun, if for people who didn't get her, she's so good. Unless, well, when she do her rerun, hopefully she's not power crept, but she is really good.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
What's the party?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react?
Well, it isn't.
They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, will fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Oh, take his spot as remaster.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
Oh, March is saying that.
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos.
We are.
It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
Yeah, and she's your disciple as well, too. That's like, yeah. It's not like it's like a random person not of the Luofu. We legit saved this place after seeing a whole neck being snapped. Like, girl, we ain't gonna be a laughingstock.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Ooh, we're in her point of view, my girl.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xueyi from the detention division was killed.
A sister?
And is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison.
Yeah.
His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng, and Ling Sha.
Ling Sha, I
I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
We get to play with her in the quest. Ling Sha's her point of view. Oh damn, we can't see her information. Damn it! I forget we can't do that. But she looks so. I cannot wait 20 days. Well, obviously I need to get my jade stacked up. But I'll spend a little. But oh, she's so pretty, gorgeous. Also, that's how her normal attack looks. Even her attacks are beautiful. Like, come on. Love it. So pretty. Okay.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them.
Oh.
This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Ah, so they're very. Oh, they're like they're the same. Wait, let me reread that. Really different now. There isn't much genetic. So yeah, there's not much genetic difference between them. But appearance-wise, though, it is interesting.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Oh.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
So more struck people, people are more struck. Use it to be regular people, if I'm correct, or Foxians. And if the Borisins use it, it works the same way, obviously making them into Foxians since them and Foxians are the same. For temporarily, obviously.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings.
Since they're not built like that.
In order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here
We'll
we
do
are.
so, Queen.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Wait, let me see what's up here before we go down here. Oh, we got. Oh, we're gonna see her in battle. Let me see this. Let me see.
Incense ascends into.
Oh, wait a minute. Who's doing? Who's doing? Wait, can I change my group? My team? Okay, good, I can. I'm about to say, let me change my lineup. I don't need a Venturine if I got her. So yeah, let me switch this up. Where's she at? Arch. I could do Robin. Yeah, this is gonna be like a whole follow-up team. Yeah. There we go.
Intercepting sword technique.
Hit me. Hit me. There we go.
Lead through clouds. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. May song bring us victory. Hold together. Resonate once more. It's okay. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Now let me see how she plays. She got normal attack. Does minor fire damage to all enemies and at the same time restores HP for all allies. We love that. Just do damage, ultimate, increase break damage taken by enemies, deals fire to all enemies and at the same time to restore. Spoiling. Using skill summons when taking action. Oh yeah. Visual fire damage, single random enemy. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
So pretty.
Yes, you! Get it together. I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Time to cleanse the filth. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I want to pop her ult.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
She's just getting gorgeous and gorgeouser. Not even a word. Every time. Her ult animation it's just standing, not standing, floating. Pretty. Let's pop it.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Love that ult.
Strike while the iron is hot. Melt! Oh, I get it! Watch this!
Marshmallow rabbit.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
I'm just gonna be fighting all these enemies.
Here you go, Master! May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Robin ult.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me. We dissipate that foul stench quickly. Oh, a weakness. Within the self, not the sword. Strike! Yeah! I could take 10 of you. Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
We love being encouraged by Robin singing. Oh shoot! I forgot about they can be invisible as well. Ooh. I wanted to rile y'all up. All into one.
Nice job! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Be of your body and mind. Right on time. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Oh, they're back up. Love that.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Right on time. Awesome! Watch this! Shivering mountains! Immerse yourself in it. May song bring us victory. Right on time.
Back up.
Strike! Yeah! Stop! Ready to shine. Yeah! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Oh damn! Shit took. Yeah, that break effect don't play.
Listen to the final song of life. What are you made of? Right on time.
No treasure chests up here or anything? Nope. Only boxes.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Yeah, but say, was it Hule?
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed The devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared.
Oh.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different.
We know who did that. They're Frostblade. Jinyu? Miss Ma'am?
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness.
Yeah.
Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
She talk about her. Ooh, yeah. Wait, she talked. Yeah, I think she talked about herself.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Story time on our way there. Oh, but we got some enemies to deal with.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Harmony and unison. Melt. Night. Stars echo. Time to cleanse the field. Severing mountains. Melt.
I'm still not sick of her singing that song. It's she been out for a decent amount of time. I'm still jamming out to it.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh dang, I should have them like be connected.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job! May Songbringer resonate all together. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Right on time. You'll make good practice. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the failure. Right on time.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Oh, I get it!
Everyone been broken.
Now watch this! Soaring mountains!
Not the bunny that killed you like that. Oh, yeah. Still got that one.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Listen to the final song of life. Harmony and unison.
Oh wow.
Right on time. Be of your body and mind. Ha! I could take 10 of you. Right on time.
Let's not wish for that, March. Let's not wish for that.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Listen to the final song of life.
Talking about taking 10 Borisons. I'm like, that's not. Nothing over here.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Oh, damn. Ruthless, really.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Okay, vampire and vampire and werewolf at the same time. Need the blood as well.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience.
Yeah.
Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning.
Oh. Hey, Angel.
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner. I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Islam Shah.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Shah. Allow me to explain it to you.
While we're still moving. Yeah, how was your I'm gonna say weekend, not weekend. How was your Wednesday, Angel? Oh yeah, that is lava. Luckily we can't drop down there. Oh wait, there's a puzzle up there. I gotta solve it. Let me work out my brain. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, and enemies. Love that for me. Got me.
Yes, you! That was sneaky. Right on time. Yes, you! It's okay, it's okay.
Ooh.
Lead through clouds!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yes, you!
Luckily, Miss Ma'am can heal herself. I wasn't say y'all about to die.
Need to shine. Here you go, Master! Melt!
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Mountains fall!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I could take 10 of you! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Stop!
Immerse yourself in it. Be of pure body and mind.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, Stars Echo! What are you made of? Slap! Yeah! Melt! Stop! Descend to Earth!
Now I'm gonna do this. Let me see. I got 4. In that piece. There we go.
This is the key to victory.
Wasn't that difficult?
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Fun way to travel. Yeah. And then Andrew just playing some Honkai Star Rail. Doing story like I usually be doing with horror versus games. But how about you? How's your how your Wednesday was today? Where I'm going? Follow the snow. Oh. Wait, do I do anything in the bird form? No shenanigans. Well, yet. We'll see in the story if there is some shenanigans. Not Google to the rescue. I didn't use Google. What do I have to do with this thing? Okay, yeah. There's a chest. Can I go? Oh, yeah, I can't go up there. Nope. I can't go that high. Okay. I mean, I'll probably just put that chest, I think. Be good. What did you use? Nothing. I used my big brain.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Oh yeah, that's what they were doing.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
That's what they were doing? Oh, that's why there's smoke? Yes.
No.
That's why there was
If it were
smoke.
only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Don't tell me I'm going to start getting up.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Yeah, we gotta fight it.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Harmony and unison.
Oh my god, March, you are so squishy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Within the
The
self,
truth
not
burns
the
clear
sword.
as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I could take 10 of you. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch
Squishy. That's one way to put it. Yeah, she is. Meaning that her she's losing losing a lot of health. That's what I meant by squishy. I'm like, because she can't take damage.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Right on time. Yeah. Melt! Awesome! Now watch this! Shivering mountains!
Be of your body and mind.
Soul shall embrace. Stars echo.
Come on, Robin.
Be to shine. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
What are you made of? Strike! Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike. Right on time. Time to show you what I can really do.
March gonna have the final move.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Had to let her have it.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
The mech?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Right there.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. I was so confused. I'm curious. I'm like, wait, a warning? Why have a warning? What they do? What the Luofu do? I'm like, oh, it clicked now. Sometimes y'all, the story time, it be a little like confused a little bit, but I get it. Because Dong Hung and the whole thing he did with Blade situation happened. So they put Hule onto their ship, so it'll be a warning. Okay, now I understand.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Ooh.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh.
What did you just say?
Literally, I'm like, he draws some tea right there. I'm like, what did her master do?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
I wonder what was the change of heart.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
So exiling her was for a good reason then. Because I wonder what they would have did to her if he didn't exile her. What they would have, like, went to sleep or something?
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
For what?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
Literally.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
You just have such a way with the words, I guess.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Ventilia.
Yeah,
Miss Queen.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, we got his point of view now. 2 hours before, 2 hours before the
As I
war
said,
dance.
I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Excuse me?
You have quite the sense of humor.
I don't know that sense
I've
of
heard
humor.
that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Oh. I'm so sorry for y'all limited taste buds.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Meatballs!
This way,
Yum.
the flavor of the
Love
meat
some meatballs.
overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu,
Oh,
right?
Queen Jin Yulu.
Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou, but in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Not tear his throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Oh, wow.
And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us, no matter how far you run away.
Refuse and should we be saying now? We'll do that.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Mongus.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
I'm not pointing out the plan has not succeeded yet.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you.
Oh?
She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Men should just be able to wear, of course, it's in caves without judgment. Without judgment. Who judging them, Angel?
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Well, there.
Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Well, yes. I will wear a cape. As you should, Angel. Yes.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
My rules.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Xianzhou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
Not that head turn.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
That's a problem. Unquestioningly. You're like, we need to question some things. Why do you send your people? What game are you playing?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Let me see how his Foxian form looks. Oh, ain't that bad, I guess. I just see their tails. They're almost the same length. I think his is a smidge. Hule's a little bit longer, a little bit like about some new skin. But Mr. Shards is more poofier though. Got good volume in his tail.
You know why I'm letting you go.
Do we?
Because Foxians like you
I don't
enter
have to
the
hear you.
poor
I don't have to hear you repeat.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
He plays something.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Yeah.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
If only we actually had an option to run. But nah. We gotta be obedient. Search for help and send news to the outside. How we do that?
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Wait, is that one of them? I don't like how his hands are crossed. He might be one of...
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Hey, we can't say that. He's like... It might be one of the ones under the skies.
Close the ports? Why would they?
Yeah, because he got them posted up.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is
There's
currently
another one right
closed.
there. Damn.
All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
And you keep a secret. There's nothing. I'm just wandering around.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Alright. I don't know if they can hear me. I'm like, oh, I gotta like find somebody who's not so close. Buy one of them.
Hey there.
I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
That voice sounds oddly familiar. I don't like how they looking over here. Man, gonna tell somebody. They always like post it up.
Understood.
Yeah, let me go back to this other guy. Understand if you ask him for it, you will regardless if the outcome is success or fail. Oh, that sounds like I'm scared. I was like, damn. Remember my voice.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission. Hey, although we're.
Cause he's eavesdropping. I already know. I'm like, I don't want to. And this one's too obvious. Sir, right here, looking at me, acting like you're looking at the paper. I don't want to ask. Yeah, cause I feel like they're posted up everywhere. If that one down there, I'm like, I'm not gonna ask anybody. We're just gonna, because he got his people posted up everywhere.
Someone is keeping an eye on me. No.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
I know you can be off duty. I like those big clown plush tails too, but you have to and do your equals in order to keep them in place. Not equals to in order to keep them in place. Very funny.
Can't you just stop asking?
No.
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Yeah, because we can't ask people. Well, send out a help because they're posted up everywhere, and I'm like, I don't got time.
You're back, Xianzhou.
What you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what you're talking about. Yes, I did. Care to enlighten me what it was about?
You were closely watching me, weren't you?
Yeah, he was.
And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
That's why we didn't ask nobody for help. Because they were posted up the his people on every person I asked. I was like, let me not do that. Tell you when you're not tell you when you're older.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Xianzhou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Refuse, let him know you won't talk. Oh, sure.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Okay, good. Frames, please be nice. Don't be dropping the frames. Okay. I was looking back at Miss Ma'am. I was like, wait.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Oh, I'm expecting a return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret, so they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Xianzhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
No.
It's just sacrificing a lot of bodies into the water. Oh, wow.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Because that's how that works. Just rip the other one, just put the new one in. I'm like, he just couldn't just swallow it. The dramatics, just slice open the chest, rip that one out.
Just not put the other one in.
I always still greets him.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Consume. See, you can eat that one, but here the clutch open.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Xianzhou, I
Mesa.
found you.
You got your man. Oh, back to my point of view. Still 2 hours before the duel.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Xianzhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borsen. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Hope we can,
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Literally,
Hule is
Young
not an
Ching.
ordinary Borsen that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
I'm like, Young Ching, you should know not to underestimate your enemy. Swordplay, you should know that. And I'm like, sir, he's not no ordinary Borsen. He just underestimate him like that. Had to say it slow at the end. I was like, wait, if I say it too fast, I can't say the word properly. Underestimate. Well, there we go. Sometimes I stumble and forget how to pronounce it.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
One big word, advantageous.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borsen we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borsen and corner our prey.
On my point of view. Oh yeah, I did that puzzle. Making sure.
Crowfeather stealth.
Here you go, Master!
Sure, I'll play along.
Like a shadow. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
Slap! Zap! Yes, you! Ready? Yeah!
Hedge your bets, huh?
I could take 10 of you! Zap!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Blade. There's no time to lose.
Within the self, not the sword. Strike! Yeah! Awesome! Watch this! Right on time.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Oh, come on, man. Oh, I forgot about y'all.
Yes, you!
Oh. I hit the mark.
I am the shadow, like a shower.
Strike while the iron is hot. Slap!
The battlefield has been cleared.
Oh, you gonna take me? Oh, not you running back over here. I got it. I'm just running back over there.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
You'll make good practice. Nice job!
No dirty tricks, old man.
Melt! Severing mountains!
There's no time to lose.
Strike while the iron is hot. Yeah!
Watch your head.
Ready to shine.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Yeah, what Moses said. I'm about to say I cleared it for you.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Wasn't know something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
I'll go do that in a second. Let me do this puzzle. Retreat. Let me go over there.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Melt! Leap through clouds! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Wait, what was that achievement? In a single battle, use to keep on field until victory. Oh, that's cute. I think we need that one. One battle without triggering the follow-up attack from Moses' talent. Buttless Blade. Oh! Not triggering follow-up. Why don't I want us to use this trigger his follow-up attack? Interesting. Oh. This right here. All that for some 4-star relics.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Frames, why are we doing this now? Please. Yo, my frames are teeter-tottering tonight. I don't know why, but it's back up.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, the Borison.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
This is so aggressive.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is it locked down?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
What is that?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I believe he was just slacking off. In my opinion, the staff members from the Skyfaring Commission appear more suspicious.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
And also, too, they were very aggressive. For no reason.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
You should know.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing.
Oh, and now just
What are you
click.
still waiting for? Attack her!
Not attack her. Let's go.
Here you go, Master! Yes, you! Yes, you!
Yeah, no. Y'all keep attacking her. That's the whole point.
Watch your head.
Time to reap. You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
I hit the mark. Ah.
Like a shadow!
Within the self, not strike! Yes!
Darkness charge!
Awesome!
Wait, why is he still standing here? Oh, it must be these two now.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Yeah. Are we gonna let them get away? Well, that one. Okay, she said we can't go after them.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape.
Yeah, she did.
Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
No. I'm about to say R.I.P., but
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison.
Yeah.
I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
A hiccup just hit me. That's why I just stopped right there. You was a Borison? Well, they are really. Oh, we don't know this information yet. But I'm like, yeah, they're same genetics. But I forgot. Us, the Trailblazer, don't know that yet. Oh my goodness, y'all, the frames are legit going good, then down, then good. I don't know, it's the fluctuation.
tonight with the hopefully it's stable zone.
Well, you're a Boristan?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
Fallen territory?
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
I want to know.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Chou is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Chou.
He's trying his best. Oh, now we're down to one hour before the war down.
Please save me. I want to live, Doctor.
Zoxa.
Xiaozhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu.
Oh, that's
It
good in
won't
the
be long before
screenshot.
this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open.
Oh?
Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaozhou?
Not split open.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago.
Fenghu?
But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Oh, wow.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
If only you fools know y'all have the same, are one and the same, but okay. No, I'm like, but.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But
The
for
ultimate
you
joy.
Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths.
He is. I said in this screenshot.
They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
All up in my bone marrow.
I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
Oh.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Xianzhou.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Do you already know?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
Respect?
We will consume your flesh and blood,
That's
nourishing
respect.
our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
And that's respect? Interesting, okay. And see how he says me and not the rest of his people of the Borisons, just him. Y'all hear that, right? His minions who run behind him, for him only. Him himself and only.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
I hear cannon.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As he should.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring.
Y'all could have left him there in the prison. As he said, y'all could have found a new leading of the pack, but no, y'all wanted him for some reason. He was like, it's pathetic, y'all didn't find a new one. Y'all came to get me. Weak, pathetic.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Cutscene.
Just don't come any closer. No.
You gonna transform? Oh wow. Oh, that's it. Oh.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I thought he was like rip his head off or something.
We create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Moza, Is that Mimosa? Yes.
Xianzhou. Mimosa. Run.
Disappear in the shadows again.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Well, dude, we can't.
You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Luofu in blood. From this moment on,
the Luofu red,
wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
You gonna transform?
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
They transform. We just wanted that they transform.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh. He's talking about them now. March. Now we're in March point of view? Oh, now it's time for the war. Where that?
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What do I came to do?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Luofu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
Not no good master.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
When in doubt, girl, whip out that bow. What's your bow? What you good in? Well, now that she's good in swords, well, still learning the sword, but she can do a bow and arrow and dual swords.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
She got a point. She got a
Don't you feel
point.
a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Why don't we call Yanqing? No, let's go.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Yes.
Master Yun Li,
I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
The beauty of the actual shots.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
What?
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yunli favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
How many are there? There's 3, okay. Oh, a chest. Thank you.
Ah, shiny! Ooh.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You said it yourself, it's just gossip. It's true.
My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
March looks so over it.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Why she want to fight me?
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Not punch that bitch. Not punch that bitch in the face. Nah, I agree.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
Boy.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss.
It's just gonna
Are you here to
materialize.
take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
You want a
Tricking
cookie?
the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Mm-hmm. Good job. What I'm gonna say? He probably gonna think you don't know what you're doing.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant.
Oh.
I'm just here as a security guard.
I was wondering why he's in his security guard outfit if he's participating.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Not for long, but yeah.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason.
Ah.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it! Let's go.
Let's go see it.
Shit! That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh, it's your Bob. Oh.
You're even asking dating?
Yes. So cute.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
Had to say hi to. Oh, they got an elevator to it. Oh wow.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
Well, it's time now, I think.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Back to my point of view.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Oh, she was talking to us?
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean
You were already following her. It's not I'm
We'll be
confused.
fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Mozo.
All of you, get out of my way.
How you let them take them down like that?
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Wait, is it a decoy?
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
Oh, is that actually him? I'm making sure I'm like...
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see.
Oh, now it's dropping bad. Oh, goodness. Please go back up. Miss Mom, please. Oh, it's back up. Is the stream back up now? The frames were dropping like crazy. Oh. Man, it should be back up though. Oh, I'm happy. Okay, it's back up. But yeah, everybody just refresh stream if it's acting up. Frames were dropping like crazy. It was like a...
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him...
Oh, they transform, finally.
Hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Let's go.
Save your breath.
Yes, you! Yes, you!
Hedge your bets.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, yes!
Like a shadow. Time to reach you. Cannot hide.
A road of no return for all of you.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose.
Yes, you! Awesome!
Easy takedown.
Moza, are you okay?
You good, Moza?
I wasn't able to save Xianzhou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Well, are we surprised?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisan wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Oh, so yeah, that's yeah. For some reason, I thought that was already a Borisan that he just transformed. Who was? I thought it was a Borisan who was already in Foxian form. The little glamour they have on them. What was that noise? What's that in the game? That yeah, but he turned a whole fox, like a Foxian, into a. Oh, that's what that cutscene was showing. Okay.
This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
I'm spreading his blood, child. Are you hearing things? It's probably in the game that I'm hearing them. You saying that there will be an attack all over?
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
Will indoors protect them from him popping up?
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
His option is Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
Well, we better have our silver bullets ready. I don't know what to tell you. That ain't funny. But it is funny, though.
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Do we actually have to choose?
Everyone, listen up.
Oh, no, we're not.
I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Xianzhou.
Leave it to me. You know what I gotta do. You know what? You know what we do.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Go with her.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Oh, you gotta keep him tracked.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
We will see. We will see.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to
he's
challenge
playing taller
us
than
on
us.
Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Yes. Oh, I mean, never.
Be on your guard.
Come on, hand on hip.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Immediately. Oh, we're going to her point of view. So, oh, cutscene. Oh, wow. That was badass. We love that. That was a cute, okay, cutscene.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
I'm not go too, dang. That's a big wingspan for that attack. Wow. Let's round them up.
Let's see. All together.
Damn. Just like that, we finished them.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
How long can she keep this up?
Let's see some time.
Roll it back up.
All together.
I don't gotta do nothing. Her technique just gets rid of them like that.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see some time. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Xianzhou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
That was cool. It was.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Madam Yukong,
lend me your bow.
She can use a bow? What is she floating on? Oh, wow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Me just sitting here with my mouth. I'm like, oh my god. I don't know what to say. I was like, that was amazing. The cutscene was good.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
I didn't know she can use a bow. Oh, wow.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Xianzhou's whereabouts. He has to be.
Oh, his man needs
a
to be alive.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Xianzhou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
He's so worried about his minions.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
I'm cracking some lip opens. My point of view.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh.
Who could have imagined?
I'm sure he's not with his
that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave.
Julio. Not Julio.
So decisive.
What's his name? I forgot his name.
So
brutal. Julio.
He's more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Yeah, her powers is crazy.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Very much Mocktail.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Xianzhou?
Hulei, yeah.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood.
No.
The descendants of Duran
We're on alert.
should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Okay, just
come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Let's go.
It boils in my veins.
Ryzen resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? We'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy. To lose, time to reap. You cannot hide.
Fight! A fight like this will send me running.
He wasn't dead yet.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, we get into him.
Boris and resurgence shall come.
Yeah, that was it.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
It's a hologram of him.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin, anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Where we're going? The war dance.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Oh, she care about him.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Oh, she care about him. It's the most emotion she showed towards Yanqing. Because in part 1, they were biting each other's heads off.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Oh, wait, there's a puzzle down here. I'll do these in a minute. Damn. Would have had it. I didn't time it right. The way I spin it, it won't go that way. Don't ask how I did that. Don't. I was legit just clicking. Just clicking to see what stuck.
Not as interesting as grandfather's gadget.
All that for a 4-star? Even. Oh, I got 20 jades, I guess.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
I can explore. Oh.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
We'll check up on March before we go.
Are you okay?
You good in there, girl?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
What you doing?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I thought it was eventually
I
soon.
wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
I think March is having one of those crashing out moments that is now, people are saying, crashing out. She's crashing out right now. But we'll reel it back in.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster.
A lot of responsibility.
But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Okay, we held in March.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Where the people at?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
it's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
No, she was.
Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
No, I fear she was gonna spawn her great sword and slice that ship in half. I wouldn't not look past her. Especially with what's going on. I'm like, yeah. Looking them up and down.
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
They can't turn into a short king? Oh, good to know.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's
happening?
What's going on?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
To the engine room we go.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. What do we have?
What is that?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
What's in that box? Just a question. It's a guard.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Time to go.
Don't worry,
Oh, bye.
children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
That was a big room, so...
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh, I was like, are they gonna give me a trial version of her? But since you already have the character, they don't give you a trial version.
Here you go, Master!
No dirty tricks.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
I am the shadow. There's no time to lose.
Slap! Yeah! Ready to stop!
Darkness, charge!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely. Watch your head.
Yes, you!
That's what you should be aiming it towards.
Melt! Oh, I get it! Mountains fall!
Oh! Right in the heart of death, like a shadow.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
Yeah.
Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
Intercepting. Lead through clouds. Here you go, Master.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
Yes, you.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead!
One down.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose.
Slap! Zap! You'll make good crack, yeah!
Ooh, wrong person. Wrong
Now
thing.
they're sportsmanlike. Yes, you!
I hit the mark.
Yes, you!
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
Are there any more? Yeah, there's more. I see them.
Interceptor. Descend to Earth!
Taunt them.
Nice job! Lead through clouds!
Oh, damn. That was quick. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not over here.
This way. We're not too late.
I need y'all to get a little closer so I can one foul swoop. There we go.
Melt! Here you go, Master! Descend to Earth! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Dead! Yes, you!
I hit the mark.
Like a shadow.
Strike! Stop!
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
Melt! Lead through clouds! Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Oh!
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charm.
Hedge your bets.
Within the...
The battlefield has been cleared.
Oh, they just lay it out. Do I hear Soul Glad? I thought I heard something from Peliconi. I'm like, huh? What are they doing here?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
dangerous. That's good.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Not that many people here.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our
Albert's
special
here?
guest host.
Oh, that's so cool. Albert! We're actually gonna see him in the game.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
We finna see Albert? Well, that's a no.
Your war dance ends here.
He's not in his human form anymore.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Oh, was this a setup? Yeah. Oh, the howling.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
3 hours before. Wait, why are we going back? Where are we going back to this?
Surround your enemy, but
For information.
leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
So let me guess. Obviously, leaving the sword, what's it called? The war dance, the festival going on, triggering him to think that obviously it's still going on. People will be showing up, but obviously the people weren't. Without obviously announcing that it was canceled, nothing like that. They just kept it as usual, as planned. Obviously, what's going on, but to trick him to thinking that people were actually going to be there. My little guess missions. But actually, there's people. The Cloud Knights were there.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Yeah.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
So that's what they decided to do. Okay.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter.
We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
I always wonder how we obviously we've seen what just happened. He is on the ship now, and then of course they and they do obviously what happened, what we didn't get to see, what they didn't show us, and now it all started to add up and make sense. I'm like, oh yeah. I know they always do this to keep us on our toes, and how this happened, how they were already this step ahead, and then obviously show us the whole plan that we didn't get to see. I'm like, what about we just know it from the get-go? Obviously, we would keep us guessing, but obviously the enemy guessing, but we wouldn't do that. But what if they do it before sometimes? There's almost a secret plan we don't know about.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Come on, apply pressure.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
March point of view.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
And what is that action?
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Obviously, March.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Like a shadow.
Watch your head.
Darkness, charge.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Melt.
Target.
Lead through clouds. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend. I could take 10 of you. Nice job. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Right on time. Not very sportsmanlike. Right on time.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Mountains fall.
I have the shadow. There's no time to lose. Time to you cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
Within the self, not the soul. Awesome! Now watch this!
No dirty trick. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Right in the heart of death, like a shadow.
Right on time. Yeah. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Oh, it's a puzzle. Let's see what I gotta do for this one. Oh, not this. Damn. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. It wasn't that hard.
Stratagem. You can't have one without the other. Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
This is another Tuesday for March. Nothing new.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Can we pause for a moment? Pause for what? Yes, her outfit is very, very pretty, very gorgeous. Oh, we're now starting the showdown. Oh, cutscene.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A sinking shell the sense of young calms and spirit.
No dirty trick.
Remember this! My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Luofu. Someone else take this one?
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Not good luck, bitch.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
But no, I want to see actual March in this version fight in a cutscene.
It's on me.
There's no time to lose.
Yes, you! Yes, you! Melt! Ha! Lead through clouds! Oh, I get
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how awful you are.
I'm to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Shall finally arrive.
She'll come soon.
Not the strike! Melt! Descend to earth!
Sweet with all your fight. Only goes
sure, I'll play along.
Running is never an option.
Yes, you!
No, Dirty. Watch your head.
Yes, you!
All in.
Melt! I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Shivering mountains!
Why is the shower still not here? Ornament comes. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
All this yapping he doing. Oh shoot. The frames. Let me wait till the
Come on! Let me fight!
Give it a minute, March. Waiting for the frames to get back to normal. Okay, there we go.
Now what's this?
The crimson moon burns high.
Yes, you!
Hedge your bets.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Time you cannot hide.
You'll make good practice. Yeah!
Not that.
About 1% health left.
It will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass.
What was that?
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
What happened? Not long ago. Oh, they sliced.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
They sliced him.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Xianzhou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
Oh, pretty little liar.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Is he present? He looks so cute and time.
Yeah, he's. I think he holding him captive.
But we gonna be getting him soon, hopefully.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
No.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle.
Oh, that's
to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
We're trying to get there. Oh, you're drinking his blood right there.
Are you the healer, Xianzhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
Young voice. Like we don't know who that is.
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
She ate you up right
I
there.
cannot speak for the dead.
Oh, not the
But
experience.
I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Xianzhou, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
What was in his blood? What is he?
Tumble dust.
What is tumble dust? He drank poison?
I drank it a while ago. And the poison is already flowing through my veins.
Oh.
Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Oh, he got him. He had one more trick up his sleeve. He said poison right here. Well, him drink the poison, so when he drinks his blood, he gets the poison. Oh.
The most lethal poison known to this world.
Oh, he said the
is
good
able
stuff.
To save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Maybe save his ass. Well, but we gotta get to that point. Oh, cutscene. Oh, she knocked him back.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down. Not for explosion light. Right on time. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Shivering mountains!
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh, he figured it out.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Right on time. Awesome! Descend to Earth!
Or maybe take it No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Right on time.
No dirty tricks.
Right on time.
All the follow-up attacks. Come on.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Mountains fall! I can take 10 of
Maybe
these.
that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
To lose!
Within this. Not very sportsmanlike. Right on time.
Watch your head.
Back to the cutscene.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh? Jinyu, Jinyu. Damn. Did he do that? Oh, he froze them a little bit. A lot. Thank you, Queen. I joined your team temporarily. Why? But no, Yunjin had his, he had like a little, Jinyu. Well, I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Hule. He, think he pictured Youngqing as Jinyu since she froze him. That was a cool sick. He unlocked some new power right there. In that cutscene.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. Sir, calm down.
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Young ones.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule.
Literally.
How have I never seen that before?
So that was our little glimpse of Jinyu. Cause I was like, was she gonna pop up? Cause we've seen it in the trailer for 2.5. We've seen Jinyu. I think that's probably what we saw. I think the little glimpse. I wonder.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Just a little bit stronger than me.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
I'll use him, Joe. Okay. Don't want to use him. What I'm looking for? Oh, where?
Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training!
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
No, I'm pulling an Usher.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Luofu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud9's military rules. Understood.
General!
Very beautiful. Her eyes.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one?
Who are you? What you talking about, Glitch? You talking about who are you? Ain't something. Yeah, we gotta fight her.
Come
Who are you talking about?
Let me fight.
Though I'm so confused.
Pardon my manners.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Lulei just wanted to take down the general,
Even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Oh, that's what he wanted to do. Take down the general. But don't worry about it now.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Oh, that's what we talk about.
Mountains fall! Right on time.
Didn't you have a shield?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, you are not worthy.
I could take 10 of you. Oh, I get it. I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Literally, March. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Echo.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
What are you?
Watch your head.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Ready to stop. Awesome. Now watch this. We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, March got her bow. I thought she didn't break her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh.
She put her faith in us!
Oh, that went to her eyeball.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chao. This time, I must break my promise.
Wait, let me see something. Okay. I had to see something in the chat.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ulay.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for.
What are you talking about?
Itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
You didn't hear what I said? I was testing something because I thought I seen Streamlabs, and I thought the Shardbot wasn't working.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Xianzhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
What is it? Ulay.
What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ornata General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Not she replacing him. Oh my goodness. We need a shielder or a healer.
right to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you've slaughtered your allies. Ernan's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
He really trying to get in her head.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
In my head.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
I feel like the voice is so low that the ambience of the sounds are louder than it.
What did you say?
The Borson's what?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Okay.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy
he's done yammering. Okay. Oh no, he's looking at these.
Served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you would be in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Basically, yeah.
That's right. We all are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war. And die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
No, of course.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
Be who you are for your pride. Yes.
Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star.
It's very pretty.
It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
It sounds like zombies and... There's the werewolves.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
What's that, Madame Yukong?
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Oh, never mind. I don't know if that was Yukong or not.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies.
Allies.
And saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Oh, you too, huh?
You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
We're gonna have more of him talking
Why is it
again.
that you fight?
We've been talking for so long.
So that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Boris to roam.
Free?
What about you, Saran?
Saran. So Saran's her name, her other name.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule.
But didn't he say it was her choice and all that? Do what she want to do, but at the same time he wanted to just take over her, replace her. I'm like, oh, okay.
So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Cutscene.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Why is it so loud? Oh, they heard her. The hunt.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and kneeled. I once manned the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Xianzhou! Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
We don't have a healer because they set my team up so badly. I'm like, they need to let me choose where to put somebody or to take out.
Fight.
No.
Nice job. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Let me wait till the thing goes back up because it's down right now. You want to say good frames? Please. Oh no, it dived. Damn. Please. I don't know why she's been just diving tonight. I really don't. Okay, it's back up. Back in the green now. Yeah, refresh the stream if it's delayed.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Too slow. Back down. Never hesitate! That won't do. Her blood will haunt my face and blood! Shines upon
Retreat. If y'all let me set up my team properly. Can I arrange my team? Thank you. I'm like, because I'm like, y'all set my team up so badly. Okay, Miss Ma'am. How did you take her to dinner this month? He's not built, but I'll put him on here. Well, he's built, but it's not like I still gotta update some things on him. Cutscene again.
Do you see me, shooting star?
So they answered her prayers.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
I don't know why it goes so loud for some reason. And the hunt. The arbiter, I think. The arbiter. What is it? The arbiter? Something like that. They always pop up in significant moments in Trailblazers mission. So I think the Harmony one popped up in Peliconium when we were defeating Robin's brother.
By tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and wept. I once knew strong and hunted the weak.
I can't skip him talking, sadly.
I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Xiao!
Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every boy
Yes, I
and
know.
a fox.
Mess me up.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Fear me, still not fear!
That won't do. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose. Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I shall open the claw.
Watch your head.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Darkness charge.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death. You shall live forever!
Watch your head.
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! If it wants to devour, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Robin's ult.
Doors
What's the-
echo.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Darkness charge.
Watch your head.
Pierces your skin. This is the ultimate. I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
Wait, let me select her ult. But her ult is really cool, really sick.
Inevitable!
Keep going! Your blood.
The fear will not fear!
That won't do.
I will bow.
Hedge your bets.
I am the shadow. There's no time to lose.
And I will heed my command.
Keep seeing it, Robin.
Darkness charge.
You're all strength.
I swear to...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Make your move, Hule! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Darkness charge.
Tonight,
Come on, follow up, follow up,
souls
follow
shall
up.
Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
Fear will not fear!
That won't do.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Not even trying to force her to accept her fate. That was her choice. We forgot that was her choice.
That won't do. I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make
freely.
I didn't use that thing. Oh, that took so much of his shield on them. Wow.
Stars echo.
Hedge your bets.
Oh Lord.
Bust.
Crazy. And the bed. Okay, nice. It's late. Not that it's only one for you, but okay. Have a good night, hubby. Sleep well.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Make your move. I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! One, here!
Watch your head.
your move.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That won't do. You are not worthy. Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
Oh.
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Who's cooking? Oh, dang. Come on, cutscene.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
That was something. Come to a smooth end. Oh, we're back at my girl. Back
I'd
at
like
my
to
girl.
hear their explanations.
Oh, here I go with these teams again. Not making no sense. Every time, child. Do that.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Zhang Hang. Oh, I like his arm with the scales on it.
Tauron. Elder Tauron?
He's a new elder?
I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Wait, is he the new elder? Is that how that works?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda.
Fossils.
Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
No, you did.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
So you admitted? This is not, it still it brings pain.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Is he gonna get arrested for that?
Oh.
We'll have to go through redirection.
Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Oh, he said Paramount. The streaming service? Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Not even exist. But you went through these drastic measures, though. boy, right.
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance.
Yeah.
But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, after what you did say, I'm like, oh wow.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Oh? What?
Miss Bailu!
No! No! They got Bailu! They got Bailu! Nothing happened, Bailu. What's she got to do with this?
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha, everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
Test you what?
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Nothing happened to Bailu.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
It's almost the same rhetoric, one of them words. So it's talking about we're all humans. You should understand my intentions. No, that don't how that works. No, the fuck I do not.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Yeah, like I know he had to go through rebirth since he did all this drastic going against the Alliance and all that, and making up this whole mess. I'm like, yeah, he had to go through a whole like rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
Yeah, he think he really slick. And it's gonna be sad that his rebirth self gonna have to be holding on to all his previous him right now baggage. Just like obviously Dong Hong has had to, because Dong Feng, his previous life, yeah. Y'all know the story about Dong Hong, child. But yeah.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hong, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled.
Period.
Please, take me away with you.
We will take you away, Queen.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Here, Lego. Cutscene. Again, why is this so loud every time?
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Yeah, sorry for y'all eardrums, but I don't know why these cutscenes go like so loud when they go come in. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, it's funny than just the volume on the cutscenes.
Pardon my manners. Right on time. Descend to earth. Get it together. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Cannot wait to get her.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yes, you!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
There's no time to lose.
Within the self. Melt! Awesome! Watch this! Shivering mountains! Right on time.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Come on, buddy.
Take 10 of you! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
You've been exposed. Time to kill. Cannot hide. Darkness charge. Secret of the safe.
Yes. Yes, you!
I have the blade. Like your shadow.
Melt! Oh, I get it! Now watch this! Lead through clouds!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge. Merciful Medicus.
Ready to shine.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah!
Darkness charge.
made of. Slap! Right on time. Yeah. Be of your body and mind.
Like the shadow. There's no time to lose.
We was gonna see him fired.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
We could Bellu.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course, Queen. Oh,
you.
General here.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, you're a little 2000 and late, sir. I'm sorry. You already handled that. Already took the trash out. That's all you had to do was laugh. That's my point of view. But that's crazy. He did all that stuff that happened when we like came to the Luofu. Like, I think, yeah, if that was explaining that right, yeah, he did all them things when we like first came and all that stuff was happening. Well, had it to happen. I think. Yeah. What's wrong, Balu? Why are we crying?
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Thanks a lot for that. Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Bye, Balu.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
Now we all have the same face. Look at that.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yeah, we wasn't the main focus for once. we were hopping between point of views like it was nobody's business. We were legit just chilling. But look at their faces, just up to something. It's so cute.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Okay, let's not. I don't know about that. But with the power of the Celeron in your system, it wouldn't put it past you.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
I want to see some march action. We didn't get to see much of it in the cutscenes. But we did see her with her bow.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Xiaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Not forcefully. Did they get a blood infusion? Well, did he get a blood infusion? What's his blood type? Because I know they had the pumps. So, give him some blood. Is he A? Is he A? Or is he B? Or is he AB? Or O?
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Luofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Wow, what? What'd I say this time?
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Because I need to know.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps.
Oh, he's up and moving.
They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Not Mosey in the back.
Out and about,
Watching his
despite the
man.
doctor's orders.
From afar. Hey, oh, hey, hey, my Vuka. My Vuka. on the two. So ain't gonna get. What that have to do with me saying the blood types? Somebody ain't gonna get Progon.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
We love Bailu. I love Bailu. How are you today? I'm good. I think about to finish up this Trailblazer mission since we've been live for 5 hours, which makes sense because the last one, the part 1 of this one, was like 5 hours, so it makes sense. Like 10 hours in total almost. Part 1 and part 2 is.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Xianzhou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Xianzhou, your eyes. You can't see anymore.
What?
Can you?
Why he can't see anymore? I don't even know what you about. Why he can't see anymore?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Why he can't see anymore? What happened to his vision? I'm so confused. Not when I'm older, child. Man, I don't know what happened to his vision. I'm so confused. Like, did I miss something?
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
Oh, and that's what explains why Moses in the background, just watching over him since he lost his sight. Somehow, I'm still confused on that.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Oh.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
Not him saying an eye for an eye and he cannot see anymore. I'm like, very funny, Mozart, very funny. How about an eye for an eye?
So you were here too.
You didn't sense your man. He's obviously walking. He probably gonna be watching over you from here on out since you can't see anymore. Lurking in the shadows.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
Oh, so his eyes can be healed. Yeah, definitely. I'm about to look this up later if I still remember. How did he lose his eyesight? I'm confused.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
I don't play HSR by deeper meaning. Yeah, probably by now.
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Scene of the blah blah. I'm trying to say that. No, I didn't do that.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Oh no, you good. Make your snack.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance.
Fu!
She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Fu, always in the future. Well, I'm surprised. Did we? I don't know if we saw Fu any of these. Part 1, now part 2. I don't know if we've seen Fu. I want to see her.
It's just the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter.
Good.
This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, why is it not a blessing?
Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
His
And
return?
Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance.
Oh, his return.
But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras.
I'm in love with him.
Strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates
Everyone
of
loves
countless
him.
stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Why did baby daddy pink hair go blind? I don't know. I'm confused on that as well. I'm like, why? How you go blind?
We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Oh, so they didn't plan to. Well, Lord Cha.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
That's what's in that coffin? We all was wondering what Locha was carrying around in that coffin.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
The Swarm Author.
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May?
Yeah, Ron May, Queen.
The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ting Yun! Y'all, Ting Yun! It's been a year. It's been a year since you got your neck snapped by the Emanator. Wait, Fetilia Queen, but this is, I think, the actual Ting Yun and not obviously her possessed by it. But Ting Yun, girl, we was wondering what happened to your body. I was like, girl, your body. They said your body just evaporated after that she got out of your body and went into the other big body. But Ting Yun, I can't wait to see you, girl. How you look? You just about that. Ask what? Now they're gonna leave it off like they know. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, no, they did not just leave it off like that. Ooh, they wrong for that. They're wrong for that. They just snuck that last bit in, teasing, I don't know, the next Trailblazer mission, something like that, with Ting Yun. So who knows, in 2.6, we might be getting seeing Ting Yun again, maybe. Or some sorts. Well, no, but we're gonna be seeing our girl again. Oh, I got all my drops. If that was the bitch that's neck snapped, yeah, that's her. Yeah, Miss Ma'am right here, Ting Yun. We gonna be seeing her in the future. Good thing, well, what am I trying to say? That's good to know she's alive, because I know we did a whole like little ceremony with Madame Yukong for Ting Yun because we thought she was dead, but clearly she's not dead. She's still kicking somewhere. So yeah, but we're gonna be seeing you again. Can't wait, because that scene with your neck is just imprinted on our brains, truly. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna wrap up stream. So yeah, this one, as I said, the part one of this Trailblazer mission it was 5-something hours, if I was correct. Let me look it up. Oh, what was your snack that you made? I made myself. Oh, we made pizza? Yum. Oh, ooh. Never mind, like 6 hours, but take away some time obviously in the beginning of the streams. So yeah, probably around like put them together, it's like 10 some hours, but they're both of them like 6. So yeah, some in double digits, or I don't know. Probably if you didn't do like any like fighting the enemies that like you didn't need to fight and just going around exploring like I did, probably lesser time. But both streams were like 5-something hours of me playing it, so around that time. A good length of the Trailblazer mission back to the Luofu. But it seems like we're still gonna be here though. Well, we're gonna have to see when 2.6 what that gonna be entailing and all that. I don't know if we're gonna be like leaving the Luofu or still be on here in the next one, but we're gonna see. Show the not show the I'm just not reading what you said, Glitch. Not show her neck snapping. Like we don't be seeing it enough in our memories. But let me pull it up. Your face shock was the best part. Because it was just so shocking. I was like, OMG. It's truly shocking to the core. Oh, here it is. I found it. Let me show y'all. Oh, I can't make it full stream. I'm gonna be blocking it. Mute the music. But yeah, so this was the scene. This was a year ago. So yeah, we haven't seen Miss Ting Yun since a year. The last time we seen her neck was snapped.
Directly. I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Ting Yun? Wait, what? Oh wait, what? What's going on? Tomorrow asking what? Are you pulling for? Oh, are you pulling for Kinich or Raiden in the next banner? Kinich baby, not baby daddy. Mother Raiden though. I think he has. Oh yeah, I have Raiden. Mavuka. Yeah, I already have Raiden. So I will be pulling for Kinich. I'm gonna be getting him and trying to get his weapon because I really want to get his weapon as well.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What's going on? What? Cutscene.
What a shame.
So that's not. So what happened to the real Ting Yun?
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Me so confused.
You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing.
This scene, child. And it just snapped. Oh my goodness. Oh. What was that? But yeah, as I said, it lives rent free in my head, that scene every time. Just the neck just got snapped just like that. Eventually just said, I'm just gonna, ooh. not do that, but obviously just turned and just snapped. Your face, I love it. Yeah, my face reaction. I was like, oh my goodness gracious. I think he or I'm broke, so I probably won't get her. Get her the get her got the not the 5 months left. She very did. Very much did. I hope though my Kazuha needs more supports. But ain't Kazuha has support himself? But yeah, yo, I definitely I'll wrap up stream. Yeah, I got a good 6 hours out of me. Well, it's about to be 6 now once I get done with all my spills and all that. But yeah, but I enjoyed part 2 very much. Obviously, we got to know what we got. Hule, we got him. Obviously, he's dead. Well, yeah. But I think I heard about something like he coming back. He could come back. I'm like, oh sure, please now. But yeah, the cutscenes were amazing. But they always eat up with the cutscenes in this game. Well, Hoyoverse in all their games, they always eat with the cutscenes. So obviously they were gonna be amazing. We got to play with my girl who's gonna be coming out in how many days now? Ooh, shoot, not that. Who's gonna be coming in 20 days? So I cannot wait to play with her, pull for her. Since she is guaranteed, since Kafka didn't want to come home, I already talked about it earlier in the stream. I'm not gonna go into it again, Joe. But yeah. And I'm about to get Kafka on her next rerun, whenever that is, Joe. I don't know when it's gonna be. But I'll get Kafka next time, damn it. And also too, can't wait to see in 2.6, which is obviously the next version. I can't wait to see if we're gonna be seeing Teen Youth again. Since he obviously teased it at the end of this Trailblazers. I'm like, Teen Youth, her voice mainly. So I'm like, can't wait to see Miss Ma'am again. So yeah. But I will be back tomorrow. For obviously Thursday. I will be playing probably no. I will be playing DBD. Probably gonna be the only game I'll be playing, because I did say last week, which was Friday, I was like, I might have another game before DVD, but I'm probably just gonna be DVD tomorrow. Well, now later in the day, since it's about to be 3 in the morning. But yeah, just some DVD. Hopefully I see my man Twap and all. Well, obviously I see him on the daily, obviously, but I want to see him in game when he's in work. Since obviously he's not here now, he's at work. So, he works the nights, obviously, in the game. So yeah. But yeah, so that's tomorrow's stream. And oh, almost forgot to mention this. Friday, obviously we'll be on Wildflowers, but I have to do a reaction to Zillion Zone Zero Triple Z special program, which is 1.2, which I don't know how long it is, because they did a 1.1 last stream, which it landed on Saturday, and I was like, I'm not because it landed. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And most it wasn't that long anyway. It was like only like 60 minutes. But I don't know how long this special program is gonna be for Triple Z. So I gotta see. Even if it's short, I'll also react to it, because I think the Chibis will be they have like Chibis, I think, will be hosting this one. So it'll be in English. I don't have to read subtitles. So I'm gonna see. We gotta see about that. I'm gonna be react to that Friday. But yeah, because I think they dropped it Tuesday. Yesterday was Tuesday. I think they dropped it Tuesday or Monday that the special program was happening, or it was a weekend. One of those. So yeah, so I gotta react to that Friday, and then we're gonna go into Wildflowers. That's a good chat. I need all the support I can. I need all support I can get. My Kaching needs more support. Oh, okay, but have good. And bye, Mabuka. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, but you care to do the honors glitchy and put everything in the chat so I can get to going. And also too, I can level up my Moisa Moza now. Moza? You're in the wrong chat. My Moza. There we go. I can level him up now since I got his things. Well, I have it unlocked because I couldn't level up his things to the fullest of their abilities because I didn't have Miss Ma'am Boss unlocked. But now I can do that. Now you're talking about old shit. Yeah, I was seeing you. I was like, oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, and also too, I hope y'all got your for the people who play Honkai, y'all got y'all drops. Cause 6 hours, if you obviously watch through, you should have got all of them. Cause I know I did. I got as y'all seen when I was in my mail, I got I got all of them. So yeah. But yeah, so hopefully y'all got them all. Or if you didn't, at least some of them. So yeah, let me get into these spiels. And obviously for the people watching on the tube, you already know my socials and all that schedule is in the and other stuff is in the description for y'all below. You already know. And the spiels obviously for Twitchy. So yeah. So socials, you already know. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why they're in the chat in the panels below. I'm active on all of them. If you want to see what I'm doing when I'm not live, I'm usually on the socials doing stuff. I'm tweeting, posting a story on Instagram, or a post in general, or reel, something like that. I'm doing something on them. And also too, I'll let y'all know when I go live on the socials as well, because y'all know Twitch sometimes be a little iffy with the notifications. So just in case you don't get notified on Twitch when I go live, you always get notified on the socials when I do go live. Next to tube, y'all know I also too have a YouTube channel where I also multi-stream onto as well. So y'all can have the streams to watch back whenever y'all want to, because the streams disappear after 2 weeks. So now that we can stream in multiple places at once I in stream on Tube and Twitch, it will automatically be up there for y'all to go back and watch immediately whenever, as I said, whenever you want to, a month from now, a year, all that. Oh shoot, my ear. For a little pinch. Yeah. So if you want to watch any really old streams of mine, or any games, or any old streams of mine, they're up there in playlists of a bunch of games that you a variety of games I be playing, or other stuff that is not gaming related, because y'all know I love to do a variety of games, a variety of things. So yeah, I got some old clothing hauls up there, clothing hauls, shrine hauls. Let me some clothes. What else? Reactions, obviously, to stuff, and only got one trying candies from different places, but I would obviously, if I get some more candy from other countries, I would definitely try more. Because the Japanese candy I tried, I really like. I think I like most of it. If I'd say if you want to watch it, it's up on the tube. Me trying Japanese candy. That was fun. So yeah, as I said, a variety of things I be doing on here. And also too, I post videos on the tube as well. Let's see, yeah. And next, stream loot. You already know stream loot is a place y'all can buy cards from my channel, which I call them short cards. A fun thing for y'all to do if you ever want to do so. So that thing that be popping underneath me, that's what that is. So yeah, if you go there and buy cards, you can run them setting a card. You never know what you're gonna get. You get a card that asks me to do something in game or IRL. Lovely. Second card, ask me a question to answer it. Third card, play a random noise that scares the mess out of me. And the last card, play a random gift or GIF. So, yeah, so that's what stream loot is. Next, my Google Doc. So whenever I be playing The Sims 4, if you wonder where I get a specific CC item or a mod in my game, just type exclamation point MCC in the chat and it'll pop up. Do Google Docs so you can go and look where I get the go to the site where I get the CC from. Because I have a lot of CC and mods, especially the mods, because I need them. Next, tips, donations, and wish list. You already know in chat, chat, the panels, and also over there on the left hand side. But like I was telling y'all, I do not have to say money for yourselves. Get yourself something nice, treat yourselves. Always, you don't have to worry about me. But obviously, if you want to, all the means of if you want to do something for me is always, as I said, chat, panels, and also do down there, little thing that pop up. So yeah. And lastly but not least, the stream stickers. So if you're on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, it should pop up a bunch of stickers that you can play on the stream, and it'll legit pop up anywhere. Or you can have it pop up on in a specific place. So yeah. So if you looking for something to do with your biddies, because they cost biddies, you can play around with some stickers because they are fun to play around with. And they stay for like a good while too. Not like too long, but not too short, but a good time. But yeah, that's what my spiel set is. I said that so smoothly. I said, yo, I have my days when my spiels, I just like, get them out of the way, Yesterday's stream, I was struggling. But today was a good, just out the way. Yeah, but again, y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Again, I know I did. If you didn't, I don't know what to tell you. Obviously, you can watch something else. But obviously, for the people who did, I hope you did. Yeah. So until tomorrow, with some DVD, bye, y'all.